Let's see. Couple difficulties, but I don't care how many parts this road trip has. We still have another 11 hours of just driving. That's not stops, bathrooms, that's not anything but just driving. So, yeah. Hello, goodbye world. I don't care how you look at it. But whoever I was, she, he, they, they're gone. They're done. I murdered them. My faith in humanity has changed. guess I just need to just kind of get over or find that medium with just cool. You've affected my feelings. I'm going to affect your feelings. But I guess if I want Jay out of my life, I gotta divorce Robin ASAP. The trailer's it's like it's like I'm going to every other rest area. National Air Aviation Heritage Area. Good morning, YouTube. It is currently 8:02 a.m. in the Eastern Standard Time Zone here in Ohio. Currently, I like how there's a bunch of signs. Closed. Clearly not. That was the rest area I took a video at coming this way. Okay, yeah, so I just left the Toledo region. Well, I mean, maybe I can get something in Dayton. Oh, I've heard of that. The Armstrong Air and Space? That's cool. Are going to be a lot of talk, a lot of quiet, a lot. Because, well, at the end of the day, sit back, enjoy the view. Woo, got questions, comments, concerns, please leave them down below. Put them in chat, put them in comments once it becomes posted, of course. See, that's what I like about YouTube. My live streams become instant videos. And then what I'm going to be doing hopefully tomorrow, right? Tutorial Tuesdays. Do not post. Don't be expecting fucking anything from me on Tuesdays. Nope. But it will happen. I will forget. I will not care. That's the name. I don't know. I don't care. Right. Even though it's just a facade, I care so much that I stopped learning how to actually care. Because, well, I need to read. I need to realize how to be around adults. I need to learn how to reconnect with people. Stop being so clingy to persons. In America's history, like no matter where I go, it stops in time. So I guess this year I need to work on getting myself a credit card. I don't like credit cards, but I need it to do the whole card thing. This is just fucking ridiculous. So I can only go to like non-airport rental places. Oh, those are tags. Okay, I thought so. my opinion now that If you are married, I'm happy for you. If you're not married, don't get married. There's no the benefits. They're all. Well, you accomplish the exact same thing without being married to somebody. And legally, done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. One of these days. What need I do? What I need to do? Right. My speech pathology is just like Yoda, where it does this thing that it just splits it all around. And just, I don't know why, and I don't know how. But guess what I'm going to be doing in my life today, and every day from now on, is I'm going to learn how to talk. I'm going to learn how to walk. I'm going to learn how to be myself. Somehow, I am going to be me. I'm going to keep myself in spirit so fucking high, you think I am high all the goddamn time. Because at the end of the day, I am who I am because I've been through what I've been through. And all I want for people in the human fucking race is equality, peace, kindness. Somewhere, so all of us can just eat as a person, right? Like, why can't we accomplish this? Why aren't we smart enough? Why can't we do the things in life that make us feel who we are and not present in a way that makes us not right? Like, do you understand when people be mean, it's not because they want to. It was they were taught, you know? It's like we have short people on short notice that still get just as mad as a tall person. But guess what? Since they're short, we need to treat them different. Like, yeah, sure, physically. But emotionally, on paper and everything else, no. And when I say physically, that is all up to what they need. Because guess what? I am tall, and I hate how some shit is too tall for me, or is too short for me. Don't you understand that? If we had to accommodate short people, we'd have to accommodate tall people. And as a tall person, right, I am certified, bona fide, legally over 6 feet, which is in the tall category. So when I hit 6 feet, people call tall. 6'3" is actually the epitome of tall when it comes to the start of the standard. Now, as far as logistics, statistics, and everything else, why, thank you, Superior Tank. I will get the fuck out of your way. I would like to understand why people are okay with other people just treating us in just such bad ways. But hey, you know, abuse comes from abuse. Hurt does hurt. It's okay. It's alright. It's just another fucking day. Like, no. No, it is not. It's a new day. It's a new way. It's a new type. Now, it doesn't matter if are who you are, I will treat you the way you treat me, because I look at everyone as an equal. At least if you are classified as an adult. But oh, wait a second. You can't do that. No. Since you're an adult that makes more money, you expect a different type of entitlement. Since you're an adult that has been through, or since you're an adult that owns more, you have a different sense of entitlement. Since you're an adult, I can say as an adult, I don't care about your shit. I don't care about your money. I care how you treat my daughter. I care how you treat me. I care how you treat my friends. So if you treat them and disrespect them, then you can expect me to come back and level the playing field. And I am so thankful to Jesus, our Lord and Savior, God and everything else. And there's goddamn green earth that says, if God gave us words to speak, speak them. But don't put ill to others or him or her. I don't think it was a him. I think they meant them. Because God lives within us. And if God's living within us, and we are living, and I'm supposed to call you she and he and male and man and everything else, but God is living inside of you, then you are just a them. Because I don't know you individually. So I have to call you them right now. Please correct me. Without knowing who I am, without knowing who God is, without being aware of Jesus goddamn fucking Christ. Why is words so restrictive? Why? It's the intent behind them, right? Is it the meaning behind them as well that gets changed in a moment? Because last time I checked, the meaning is just as important. But yet, it gets convoluted, complex, and just a con man gets conned out of it. Because you're too concentrated on the things that is just conventional, not understanding that the whole prefix of con is what it is for a reason. English is a language just like any other form of communication. But no, I can't say praise the Lord and go fuck yourself in the same sentence without saying, hey, I am a sinner, God please forgive me for my sins. And guess what he just did? She just did. They just did. Sorry, it's horror and. So what society with the written language has shown me, proven to me, and has over and over has become a fact, if actually, at least from my perspective, right? Kind of like, how many times do you have to let fire, F-I-R-E, Foxtrot, India, Romeo, Echo, burn you physically before your brain, before you, not God, not man, not anything else, understands what it can do. What's the instance? What's the number? Like, is it 3? Is it 20? Is it 90? No. There is no endless ways. There is no limits. It's not a speed. So don't try to get there faster. You, as an individual, if you are listening to this broadcast, if you are listening to this live, and you're here right now, thank you. I don't care if you ever fucking interact with my channel. As long as you hit that sub and like some stuff once in a while, you are helping me. Just like God can help you. Just like you can help yourself. That is the power of free will. Be free and have the will to be you. And know that you can do these things. Oh, I am definitely slowing down. I am so sorry. Yeah, I am. From my understanding, is they more care about compliance. Boop, whoop, and how you do it too. Don't make it obvious, because it's obvious to them. It's obvious to everyone else. And welcome to human behavior, because I have learned you can have every psychological diagnosis programmed into your own psychological realm, and that is still not good enough to understand the fundamental difference of what will make a person snap. What will make them just do something so unpredictable. And it's unpredictable because it's part of their court about the manifestations, about just the upbringing. Yeah. So, my psyche break, or my psyche lock, as I've called it, or as I've become aware of it. Today is the day I figure out. Ohio singles. Yeah, it's all weight-based. And the great thing about weight-based trailers, right? Or cohesions, is the wheels get dictated on the best distribution spots. And how much weight per axle. I know I'm hungry. I like that. That's so in roughly an hour. So like what, 9:30. Wait, this would have been the rest area I was gonna stop at, right? If it is actually closed, the reason I say that is the last area, that rest area I was planning to not stop at, wasn't closed. So hopefully this one isn't closed. But if I have to skip it, that's fine. Alright, got that video for the day. Bro! Oh! Oh! Yeah, I don't want to eat that so bad. Whew. Why are they so bad this game? Aw, it's closed. I wonder how long until they. Well, I feel like it's not even there. There's just nothing. Like exits for sure, but no. The exit's not even there. But it was. So it looks like they just straight up demolished all of it. It's just a rebuild? I guess. Yeah, like, oh my gosh. Ah, that's funny. I was considering dashing like half an hour ago. Oh, am I even in the area? I actually am. Oh, cool. Eat. see. I'm gonna, I don't know, see if I can do some orders and stuff. Like, I don't know, an hour or two? See what I can get. I have a monetary goal in mind, but as far as yeah, I was gonna see if I can get some revenue while I was there. Like, I have no set time to be back, that's for sure. As far as, like, I could be going the minimum speed limit this whole entire trip, as long as it doesn't cost me time in days, it's fine. If I don't get there till fucking midnight, I don't care. Like, I currently have like an hour and a half of like buffer time for something that I like, but I'm learning to grow up, to move on, and to just be happy, be healthy. I don't I want to be around people personally as little as particularly possible. And that is because it's not that people have hurt me. I've just had enough people hurt me personally that I just spit it right back. So I can't tell if that person's toxic now or if I'm toxic. But you know what? Time to move on. I just know it's toxic. I don't think my dad ever recovered from this shit. I don't think Matthew will. So, yeah. I just have to say goodbye to persons. Indianapolis and Columbus. You know, the really cool thing is I could actually get from coast to coast, no GPS. Ours. Oh yeah, huh? See, great thing about traveling in car, you're not limited to only truck stops. Ah. Right, I just want to put the expectations in writing, since this whole verbal. I believe yeah. Well, I don't know who's watching. It doesn't even pop up. Like I don't even hear the voice. Oh. That might help. we've already established it's at least a 3-day response per normal. Yeah, okay, so that's 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line, 5 line, 6 lines. Okay, so I do need to respond to every single one in intricate detail because Jay Miller needs all details, more details. Even if you don't have them, just start making some up because they don't let you think. Just start spitting shit out of your brain. Like, that's the mechanism that I fucking push so hard against that, like, no, I didn't have a filter whatsoever. I'll let my consequences catch up to me at this point because that's just how that works. To my next stop. It's a welcome center. Oh! Are we gonna have... Wait. Try. I told myself I'd look. Try. Oh. Okay. Circle. Okay, some guy I don't care. Ticket distributor. Oh, it says a fork side. They say the fork side to put a fucking stairs in. Yay, symbols. Enable gas. Yep. Cool.
Set the curve away.
Oh, okay, cool. Good morning, Ohio. Just about to be 9 o'clock. Currently in Dayton. Going to a speedway that I just want to speed away from because it's a little bit pricey. But you know what? It's all good. It has the thing I want. Yeah. Arf. $41. Did I touch by accident? Oh. Yeah, obviously TTS is out. Why do you keep forgetting what platform I want?
Welcome. Stream Elements.
Hmm. Alright, so we're gonna hit Kentucky and Tennessee soon. I am parked! Ah, my cars. So weird.
Welcome. Wendy P. Wendy P. Said words such as woohoo. Chell Hardy. Said words such as test.
Ooh. Alright, cool. What? Fine. I just realized Cincinnati bordered Kentucky. Oh, I'm stuck in a fucking one. Oh. Wait. I just left the speedway to drive by the speedway.
Wendy P. Said words such as what time did you leave?
I don't recall. I know oh wait. I left the Dollar General at 8 p.m. last night, so I can only assume I left your house a little bit before that.
Wendy P. Said words such as I meant this morning. Wendy P. Said words such as I should have gone when you.
That is a horrible fucking way to put that. Oh god, that is a really horrible way to put that. It's fine now. Cincinnati, here we come. Woo! Alright. Yeah, we'll try to do a dash or two. But yeah, TTS is back up.
Wendy P. Said words such as why I wouldn't be in this snow or with my kids lol.
Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. April 4th, 2022. It was a Wednesday. The people I wanted there were there. I just did what my brother did, which was went too hard, too soon, too quick. So now I'm just gonna go the exact opposite. Coming up to 3 years, actually. 3 years of comedy. My comedy anniversary. It's when I told my first joke on a microphone in front of a whole bunch of audiences. And after a minute, I got to listen. Get to listen to the music. Actually, no. The first time was 54 seconds. Yeah, because like I guess if I had to pick between cold and snow, I will take the cold. So if I'm cold, it's like one of those things, right? So I moved to San Jose, California, 95117. December 14th, 2021. Not literally only a few months. But yeah, I just went too hard, too quick, and flew into the sun. So, that's that. That's the synopsis, the collection of events and summarized into one easy, digestible word. That was very intense. I got pretty saucy then too. I think the next time I tried was July, so I didn't go back. Yeah. So is that like open spaces in total for specifically automobiles that only have 2 axles and typically weigh like 26,000? I'm curious. Like, what is that space telling me? Because as a trucker, I don't fucking believe there's 5 spaces available. As a car, I don't care. Park on the shoulder. I'm small. Convenient. Everything's designed for the car, by the way. Like, when you start looking at this stuff, it's all designed for the car. And it's interesting on how some places that concept makes it doesn't work for a truck. And then vice versa, actually. You'll have areas that are like really truck centric where it's just, looks funky. In my 20s, right, I thought I knew. Butler County, Butler County. Isn't there like a couple shows that are like based in Cincinnati? Something like that. Huh. That's... Yeah, you know what? I just gotta learn to just make myself comfortable. And if my presence makes someone uncomfortable, their presence by default makes me uncomfortable, because you can go fuck yourself. I don't understand. If you don't, if you're like, okay, cool, there's only one way to do something, and that is it, then go fuck yourself. Because that is literally how you kill innovation. It's how you kill just people wanting to make things improved. You kill better when you're so narrow fucking minded. Like, I have just learned, I have to like shave all these old behaviors off, like randomly saying sorry for shit that I didn't mean to say sorry for, and then doing shit that I'm gonna have to say sorry for anyway later. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. But you know what? Hey, it's life, America, and fucking go Trump. Right, because I figure this year I'll just point out all the flaws in the system, so that way he can just fix it like he says he's going to. Because I already increased the birth population. I already did all the things, metrics and whatnot. I started a family. But hey, I am broken mentally, of course. So I shouldn't be in relationships. But I like to work and pay taxes, and I can make lots of money to pay towards those taxes. I'm guessing the government's really okay with me fucking myself as long as I keep on paying them taxes. $35? Yeah, we'll leave at 35. Yeah, I talk to myself as two different people. Because it's like I have to filter it's being filtered because someone doesn't want to, and then like, well, what their want to makes it so I don't want to, and so since I don't want to and they don't want to, and we're both in this whole don't scenario, and humans don't know how to think in a negative space. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Wendy P. said words such as TDS is out.
TDS is out. Or that's just an old message.
Shell Hardy said words such as okay. Wendy P. said words such as back on.
Well, appreciate it. Yeah, TTS is the one that I don't get any notification that it's not working because the thing that would tell me is TDS. And when my stream part one concluded abruptly, starting part two, I guess I didn't hit the button. Told you my stream is super technical. It's not super well, it's going to be. Because guess what we're going to be adding? I'm going to be adding a live map feed of where I am at. Right on your screen, right? Just like some other content creators out there that I am sure, Wendy, you have seen on their screens.
Wendy P. said words such as I was talking and she wasn't saying anything.
Good girl. It happens sometimes. There is a delay, and sometimes it is software. It just doesn't pick it up. Anyway, I gotta run the restroom. Okay, well, yeah, I'll be right back. Have fun with TTS. Alright, cool. We are back, I think. I don't know. This time, I don't know, D&D. I forgot my. Right, yep. Have some fun, everybody. Oh, I've stopped at this rest area before, I think. Hey. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I've been on this highway before. Full trail? Yep. That one's like, I call that an Insta post. The moment I see it, I'm like, I'm putting you online right now. Oh, so just dump me in the middle of the freeway. Highway. It's not highway patrol. God, you're fucking speeding. Watch. Watching me in my anxiety. Oh, so I just uploaded a short I feel like it's gonna do well because the thumbnail, the title, like everything's just real cringe in the nice, not even the nice way. It's just cringe. But if it's similar to my other video that has some cringiness to it, you know what? I might be having some, like if I could average 1,000 views a day, right? Like, and that's not one video. That is like over the course of 5 to 15. Yes, I upload sometimes up to 15 shorts in a day. Why? Well, because I can. Because I have experienced life. And, oh, prepare to stop. Prepare to stop. Prepare to stop. Prepare to stop. I mean, you don't have to stop. It's just the wall will do it for you. Just remember that, people. It's not that there's a desire to or not to. Oh, that is it. That's a nifty little entrance and exit. Kind of right via San Jose. I know. Healthcare shouldn't be such an uphill battle, but thank you, Trump. That's right. It's always the president in hand. It's not the former, it's not the future, it's whoever's running the bitch. You know, I'm in my 30s, and based off what I have seen, it's not the president that doesn't know how to make fucking healthcare, accessible to people. Or it's not the people, it's the fucking current. Is that thing like just chilling on a fucking bridge? Yeah. I like trains. Mechanical material have a similar derivative. Alright. Let's face one last fear. Fucking Tennessee. Uh... that was yesterday. So, but he's back in jail. I'm gonna turn the rental in this week. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna move to California. I'm moving back. I'm done. I don't care. You can't convince me. I've already prayed enough. It's what God wants. So I've learned I'd rather just travel and isolate, because I have a hard time communicating to people, to humans, to fellow mankind on my intentions or just my thanks, because I flipped the order of words around, which changes the meaning. You know, like Yoda from Star Wars? Yeah. Yeah, as long as... I told you, I never know what's right. That's why I always pray. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Yep. Whereas I have a similar issue with my conveyance of action, but I'm not violent and I'm not mean. I just not. But it's like every time I don't know, for the last 2.5 years of my life, good 85% of my plans I've personally made have failed a little bit or spectacularly. And it's even showing, like, just trying to help even when Matthew's not there and I'm trying to help myself, I'm still struggling. And it's because it's like I just take everyone's advice and then I pray and I put it together and I'm like, all right, well, you're here to exist for fellow mankind, and mankind's here to help each other. Allegedly, like, people, if they don't follow that notion, then they will treat you like you are a dog. And I just let them, because God made them, and that's okay. God made me. So it's like, I do. But they don't love me back. But they don't do it back. Right? Like today, I'm going to get myself banned from Facebook. Oh no, I'm going to get permanently banned. I'm done. Oh no, I know what, so I understand. You know all these apps that you have to read the thing that's only like 17 pages long typically, but some can go up to about 35? Yeah, it's words. Yeah, it's words. It's rules and regulations of how they're expecting you to use Facebook and how you expect Facebook to use your information to make them money. Right? And then our well, common sense is not common. That's like, You know, not everyone knows how to use a spoon, not everyone knows how to use a fork, but that's common sense. Yeah, but yet a puppy would still do that. No, common sense is a learned thing that people teach each other. A common sense. Like, you try to make as little noise as you can while you're in church because that's common sense, right? How did it become common sense? Why can't I just have open conversations about the Lord and the verse right in front of me with the person next to me? I know there's the common sense says there's a schedule for that. Well, time is a whole construct of man that we had to adapt from what God gave us. Like, we don't actually have 24 hours a day. If you want to get all particular and technical, there's less. But no, that's common sense. There's 24 hours. Common sense is No. Common sense says 24 hours. God says there's 23 minutes and 58 minutes, or 23 hours and 58 minutes and 56 seconds in each year. So that's all we have time to check, right? Like, time, you could just sit there and wait and test it and wait and test. So it's like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. 100 years ago, right, that it wouldn't have been common sense. It would have just been, okay. Right. It's that gap of information in the middle that takes fellow man to help with. That's common sense. I'm saying there is a standard there's a world standard when it comes to time, since money runs off of time, like investments, right? So it's like, no, God gave us the ability to figure out how much exact time is in when the sun rises and the sun sets, or when the sun is. If I stood in one spot on this green earth and did not move, God has given us that number saying, hey, if you stand there for 23 hours and 58 minutes, it will be the exact same time as it was yesterday, but a new day. Like, Well, and great day. I'm glad you brought up the sundial. If the sundial is pointing up, that means it's midnight. Duh. No. Common sense says it's noon. No, there's an actual thing out there that helps with this, because it's like, if you have a hard time, what's the word, adhering to time, like sticking to it, like feeling it, like literally feeling it, right? Where you kind of sitting there, you're reading your book, your Bible, your phone, and all of a sudden your body just goes, huh. And then you have a new, right. Yeah. Right. Think about this one. 25 years ago, if you had to go make a call because, like, you were stuck, at the gas station or something, just use a payphone. That's common sense. Yeah. You tell someone now, use a payphone. Huh? Use a cell phone. Oh, right. Use a cell phone. Use a phone. That's common sense. Well, yeah. Just like you can, if you want to prove me wrong, I'll give you every tool in the world because I'm still working on this myself. But I don't have common sense when it comes to being on time to somewhere. It's rather I'm super early or I'm super late, and that's because some tasks like, oh hey, I have an hour before I need to leave my appointment. Cool, I'll just do a chore, do this, and I'll be like, all right, I got 15 minutes, and I will do something that normally will take me maybe 1 or 2 minutes, and it'll take me 20, and I'll still feel like it took 2. Like it feels like 2 to 3 minutes has passed, and so I'm still in the whole. I'm still in the whole bubble in my head that I've done everything right up until this point in my life to be on time to the thing I need to be at. Oh, that's right. I need to wipe the window. Yes, I don't pick that. I don't pick it. I told you. I will end up doing a task by accident that's like, oh, hey, I have 20 minutes before I need to leave, and I'm not going to sit in my car for 20 minutes. I'm not going to drive there early for 20 minutes, depending on... Well, I do, as long as it's not technology, because people will accidentally make it so your technology works against you. And that's happened to be enough times where it's like, nah, timers, nope. I used to have anywhere from 1 to 19 timers, reminders, everything to say, hey, I need to do the thing before the thing to make sure I'm on time to the thing. I even automated it. I made a computer run it. All right, cool. 1 hour before scheduled appointment with doctor whoever. Yeah. Uh-huh. I have. I do. I have and I do, and I do and I have. It's a manifestation of when I was growing up. Hey, 20 minutes before we leave, my parents would start making me do stuff. And then I'd have to rush out the door while grabbing my stuff instead of grabbing my stuff during that 20 minutes. So I've been programmed that I need to clean the mirror, make sure that the toilet paper is in the bathroom. Hey, make sure the dishes are put away. Hey, every single chore as an adult needs to be done 20 minutes before I leave the house because that's what my parents taught me. And it's really hard. It is really hard. Well, my parents were abusive. Like both of them hit me. I know. This is why I got to get a better job to hire a maid. Because if I don't do it then, I just don't do it. There's nothing in my brain. There's no papers. Hell, I can look at the thing every time. Like, I can look right at it, right? I can be staring at the task. Nothing is telling me to do it. My brain, my body, there's nothing. There's no importance. I'd rather just go read the Bible. Don't... All right. In fact, try it. Try it for a week, right? And see how hard it is to have a normal schedule when it's like every time it's a chore, you need to read your Bible for 15 minutes. It doesn't matter if you have an appointment in a half an hour. If you thought you had to do a chore, or maybe you don't have an appointment that day. You have other stuff you wanted to get done. If it's a chore, if it is something that your parents told you had to do as a kid, my brain only lets me do it if I'm procrastinating. That's the only time I can. Yeah, this is why I'm isolating myself from everybody in my life, including you, and I love you for like the next 3 years of my life. I'll let you know I'm alive, but I'm not. I'm just isolating. I don't know how to talk to myself. I don't know how to talk to others to make it more efficient, to be productive. I know, right? Like I admit I screwed up 5 years ago, when I had the same feeling of like, hey, I need to find out who I am, I did the the stupid thing of going to a doctor, and then I went to another doctor, then I went to another doctor, and I found out I was trans. So now I got to figure out what I am. I asked God. Exactly. So now I need to ask God. Exactly. That's why it's like, it didn't work the first time. I asked for help. I sought help. I accepted the help the best I was able to, and obviously that was not it, or it wasn't good enough, or something else. It's like, I still can't figure out why I wake up, randomly trying to just yank my junk off myself, and it hurts. Like, I cause myself pain, and it's something that I'm not even doing consciously. I am, like, well, right, just not without any physicians or, psychiatrists help. Yeah. Oh, like, no, even in that 3 years, like, I'm disassociating myself from God, too, because I don't know what the problem actually is, and since I'm the only one that can control my actions, and I am accountable for my actions, for how they're done, then I need to do something that I am able to replicate for myself every time, so that way I can be more successful than my past self. Because at some point in my history, I was normal. I was doing the things just like everyone else. I had all the, it was normal, right? The only difference was, I think it was every few weeks I kept on wanting to figure out how to kill myself. Like, did you know there's over 8,000 ways that you can end your own life with just products you can buy from the grocery store? Yeah. Oh, actually, you don't even have to take it in excess. You can just mix two things wrong. That's it. That is it. There's not even like, well, they're okay. I'm sorry if this sounds cold. And Kathy, God gives us stupid people so that way we ourselves never realize we're the stupid person when we do the stupid thing, because we learn what something is stupid by someone's idiotic action, but it's usually very innocent. That's why it's like, oh, I'm an idiot too, it's fine, we all do it. Yes, you said this to me over 7,000 times in the last 10 years. You preach you realize, it's a lot easier just to call you because you can find it faster in the Bible than I can. If not, you already have it memorized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, no, I don't go to church because I'm avoiding people, not because I'm avoiding God. I hope we have that understanding. Okay, so yes, the people part. I'm having issues with people, not God. Because God is the one that gave me the... You realize everything that good happens to me, I praise the Lord every time. And if it's not good, I question to see if it's the Lord or the devil. Isn't that how it's a very like simple system, right? Like, is that... Correct. That's why I said the second one, if it's not something good, because like something good happening to you, like people just ignore it. They don't even give an appreciation, like, hey, thanks God, here I am today. None of that, right? Like right. So it's like my default is... Well, I know one of the issues... Well, right. So one of the issues I have is with the English dictionary. So that's a weird one. Because like English side, right? Just English, not worried about how it's being presented in the Bible, because that's set in stone in a way. But like the word "and," to me it means or one or the other, because of how often it gets used like that in the Bible. It's not referring to, that thing and that thing, which means, like, hey, from the land to the sea, yeah, there's a beach in the middle. The Bible has taught me there is no beach. There is a sea, there is a land, but there is no beach. Because it was not... That's what I'm... Well, then you're changing the English dictionary's definition. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what you know what my collection of books is? The Botanica. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why it's my favorite book set. Like I didn't have anything else to do. I wasn't allowed to go outside. We lived in where we lived when I was with Grandma. All I had was what Grandma and Grandpa have, your parents. And obviously, all my referencing is going to be from like what they're referencing when they raised you. So it's like I have this really weird connection with like older generation, like skipping the one above me because of it. Because like I understand at the end of the day, I need factual information that isn't from a computer screen. Where am I going to go? If I need information to do something, how do I find it? That's what your parents taught me. Yeah, I know, and if just to give further context, their version's the one that I like. That's the one that I don't want a computer screen. I want to smell history. When you open a good book and you're like, oh, this is probably cancer from 50 years ago. It's all good. I actually have a really high sensitivity to smells, which is interesting because I worked as a trash collector. Hey, state trooper, what you doing over there? Just chilling in the freaking. I love it every time. I spot those guys. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and Kathy, I do it. I change the words all the time depending on who I'm talking to and how old you are. That's it. I couldn't care less if you grew up in Colton, California, or Long Island, New York. I'm trying to figure out how to talk to you at your age. I don't expect you to understand. Huh? That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's why, yeah, and that's. Speaking of brothers, what should I do? Because, no, not with Matthew. About me around Matthew. No, not if Matthew gets out of jail, he's just gonna go right back to my house. He's stuck in Aiken. He's stuck where I used to live, and it's just that it's where I used to live. It's like. Well, I know that. That's what I'm saying. I think I mentioned this before. I personally am willing to pay for the camper storage for up to a year because I know my brother needs something to live in when he's better. Okay, that sounds reasonable, right? That doesn't seem too far-fetched or outlandish, right? I could be mean. I could just not. I could just be like, no, 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 and I don't think anybody would say otherwise about it, right? I care too much. That's my issue, Kathy. I care too much, and then I spend my money on it. I spend my time. I put more effort into something because I care too much about it, not because I couldn't care. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with my flesh and blood brother? I mean, he's the only immediate family I have left. It's not going to stop me from. He doesn't know how to receive help. Is one of the issues, but yes. I know. I'll toss him a flashlight. Yeah. I am literally his only flashlight right now. You know that? Matthew's pretty much like he told you to go, enjoy your life without him, right? Yeah. He does. And that's what I was. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to. try to convey, like, in person, like, that's just how he is in person. So it's like, what, how, yeah. So now, oh, absolutely. And he's violent. Oh, next time I see my brother in person, I'm going to have a taser on me. I am going to have stunning devices. I will tase Matthew. He has attacked me before. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You know I am the opposite of Matthew when it comes to legal matters, right? I tend to stay away from legal issues. If someone says, hey, this could become a legal problem, I will gladly walk away, never talk to you again in my life, if it means we don't have to legally get into a battle and legally, just have to unfold ourselves. It's like, I'm okay if I... Yeah, but God put you in situations that you never knew you needed until afterwards. So... No, I didn't. No, that was my consolation prize for helping Robin, find her next guy, if you will. No, like it's already been established. I end up just having my own house because I kept on, all right, I don't want a legal issue, walk away. And so yeah, it's now I have to get back and I have to figure out how to get the divorce step going and the custody and all that stuff and start getting on paper, so that way, like, Robin, Denise, and we're all on the same literal page in fairness. So that way I can work, I can see my daughter as much as it makes sense. She's in school, she's happy, she has friends. Awesome. I'm just not allowed to live with her. So I have her for the summer. Yeah, I've been talking about it for like 6 months. And yeah. Right, and after that, I'm going to get a lawyer so that way I can have Denise for a year and then Robin can have her for a year, so that way the time's equal and everything else. And what do you mean? There's 365 days in a year. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, no, Jay didn't want that schedule, so I literally have to work with all Jay's contingencies on how I can hang out with my daughter. That's not true. Oh, right. Well, right now, Denise hasn't lived with me for a year. And for the last 12 months, I have seen her maybe 5 days every month. So 60 days this year, or the past 12 months, I've hung out with Denise. 60 days, right? So that's fair. It's fair for the parent, right? You can only see your child for 60 days. That's how that works? If we go to courts, I'm losing Denise. Robin's losing Denise. If we go to the courts, Robin, yeah. Yes, but my daughter's currently... Oh, well, the way I'm going to present it is like my daughter's currently living with a diagnosed sociopath that does not care if it is child appropriate. I don't have that issue at my house. I don't have the inappropriate child thing at my house. It's just me. And then when Matthew was there, I've always given Denise the choice of where she wants to stay when Matthew came around. And then when he started being himself, I'm like, fine. But even with that on the back burner, I still have to fight. I just keep on asking. I have to be extra. I have to be the thing Robin doesn't like me to be, just so I can convey what I want. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I've just been writing down all the times. I've been tracking everything. It's really easy to get into people's finance. Uh-huh. Yeah, Robin is for financial and everything else. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if you get down to the technicalities, the very nitty gritty of things, I am one of those people that doesn't know how to shut up if it's a fact, even if it's right or wrong. If it's just a fact, I just blurt it out. I've been like that all my life. Oh yeah, I mean, I have all the evidence I need. I have. Pertinent, profound, great question. Let me get back to you. I need more information on that. Let me get back to you. No, I'm that kind of person that I analyze everything. I'm just like you, and then I apply things that have already been set in stone, or just like, all right, if person A does actions A, B, C, and D, they are classified as this kind of person. Okay, cool. And that could be anywhere from all right, the older lady who goes to church all the time, just a citizen. See, that you can go, how things are categorized matters a lot in this country, especially on the books. And then with Trump in office, oh my gosh, yeah, it's going to be so easy to get Denise taken away from the house. That's what I'm saying. It's if we go to court, both parents lose the child. That's why I'm not trying to do that. Robin has introduced somebody into the situation that makes it very, very just convoluted. Because it's like, how does that person treat my child? Oh, I have. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Moved in and everything else. It's like, the moment I started having issues, I told Robin. She said they were okay. Then an issue came up. Alright, cool. And that just kept on happening over and over and over. There's 20, 30. I don't like to dredge up my past. I don't live in my past. I'm trying to find out how to set my future, not repeat the past. This is where my personal perspective. Sometimes, actually, more often than not, it's easier to deal with my brother Matthew when it comes to talking than it does to talk to Jay. And then, if it starts to get any uncomfortable or heated, leave me alone. Oh, you're upset now. Yeah. Well, yeah, they both like to drink, and they want to make sure that their answer is the right answer out of the group, even if it's the same answer as everyone else. But hey, when you make six figures, I'm taking her to court. Well, like I said, we're trying to avoid the court thing, but if the court thing happens, all I've had time to do is just leave you alone and make evidence. And that's what happened in the situation. Not you, but like I just kept on saying, leave me alone, leave me alone. But I have an issue. That's not important enough. Leave me alone. And there was just nights, overnight. Yeah, I do. Because I do computers too. And I have friends just like they have friends. This is going to sound very evil, okay? But it's just because it does. Like Jay, I have the intelligence and ability to access your computer from my computer without your consent. Okay, that's fine. Like, yeah, that's all. Just never go on the internet again. But I'm saying, like, the moment you go right back online, bam, that's it. And here's the funny thing. The way I act around Jay was like I was live streaming all the time. Because of how immature they are. And I'm not trying to talk bad about maturities, but yeah. So I just act like I was, around a bunch of 13-year-olds, because on social media, the age that they want you to act is, hey, make your content for 13 and up. All right, cool. YouTube, Instagram, X, 13 plus content. I've been sitting here snacking on Cheez-Its. I've just been driving. I'm heading south today. I don't know if I'm heading back, but I'm heading south. Yeah. The snow. I can't handle. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm very used to that. I can thank Jay for that one. Getting used to my plan being changed the day of to something that I can't even keep up with, and then all of a sudden I'm the one getting blamed for the plan failing. No, as long as it. I do that sometimes too, but I don't get irate with the person. I just do a different plan that I can do. Yeah, no, Matt. So this is I know where it's from. I know where it's from. It's from Danny. It's straight up from Danny. Because Danny was the kind of guy, right, that would go into Walmart with a check from a bank account that didn't work anymore to buy stuff and just be okay with it. and then not say anything to anyone on, hey, do you have like $20 for food, or can you help me with food? Like, nope, I'm gonna just do the thing that's gonna make things not like I'm gonna commit fraud. It's a victimless crime or whatever. It's like, no, every crime has some type of victim. That's why it's considered a crime, right? Yep. Oh. Whatever you need, Kathy. I know. I'm the last one that is willing to deal with my brother or help or whatever. It's like, yeah, I don't want to anymore. Yep. Oh yeah. Three days to 3 weeks, like usual. It's yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for months now. That's why it's like, when I get back to South Carolina and stuff, I'm gonna just do a quick walk through and figure out where I'm gonna sleep that's not at Robin's house. No. I believe he's gonna be out there for a year, so he'll probably be back in like November. Yeah, she just raising 2 kids. She doesn't need my help. So, physically. I don't know otherwise. Like, I absolutely wanted to just help raise a family and just be ready for that, be present and a parent. But no, the person I married says my life has to be without them. So, I just have to figure out what my life looks like that. Hey, I'm just not going to get married again. 2 is good for me. Huh? Oh, right. The whole don't look like a female, but every time I look at myself as a guy, I want to hang myself in the throat. But, that's okay. It's okay to want to hate yourself if it's what the gender is needing. Because, like, as a man growing up, you are not allowed to cry.
Wendy P. said words such as, still think it isn't fair.
Yeah, like... Well, right. Right, as long as it doesn't involve an intimate relationship with another person. Because that involves the whole gender thing, the whole loving other thing. It's like, no, I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be a woman. I don't want to be in those classifications. Because people utilize that. Yeah. So you're telling me God's okay with me making people absolutely irate If they don't follow the Bible, God's okay with that? Sweet, bet. I couldn't care less about your feelings because you're not following God the right way. I can totally tell people that. Yeah. Well, I'm just loving them like they would love me. Yeah, and people lie. Yeah. Yeah, you might find this interesting. I should probably let you go eat. But it's like, I have a hard time deciding what's right and wrong because I'm more focused on my spine hurting. It's like, no, I'm saying yeah, exactly. I'm just waiting for the back pain to go away, waiting for the arm pain to go away, because like the pain is taking my literal attention. So it's not even me trying to think of an excuse. It's like, this what's keep happening. It's like, why can't you concentrate? My back hurts. Why can't you concentrate? Well, Matthew's still in jail. I just checked. It's literally the first tab I have in my Chrome on my phone. The first one. All I gotta do is just tap the box, tap the thing that says the last name, and hit search, and bam, it shows if he's there or not. That's it. Like, and I've gotten so used to this. And he's only been arrested. Let's see, he got arrested on 6/28, 10/23. Oh wait, I'm reading these wrong. June 28, 8. It is currently 8. Yeah, and it's not that great. 8 is not great when it comes to your arrest record. Oh, I can make so many like just off-color, not even off-color, just like jokes. Not even say it's him, just in general about like what kind of person gets arrested 8 times, and 7 of those are the same thing. No, I was gonna stretch. Only thing I have to get done is just driving this car safely and effectively. Let me know if you think of what I should do if you were in my situation with the house and stuff and around that. Like, that's what I need. I need to like just experience and perspective that isn't me. Right, but I do have confirmation that when he's in, so that it's like that's half the battle. As long as I know he's in there, then I can feel safe that I can get stuff done with the house. Not anymore. Nuh-uh. Or I could just push my plans for California sooner, so that way I could just be on the road when he gets out. That's what I did this time with Michigan. If I have to work a little bit harder to have a little extra money, just so that way I don't have to deal with my brother in a physical manner, because he is that type of person and I care too much. Yeah, I'm gonna just exit the situation for my own safety. I don't. It hurts. You hurt yourself more when you punch. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's how people I have learned. Well, unfortunately, from my perspective, I've learned that's what just family does to family. There, yeah. Like, I actually need help with my rent because I didn't pay it, because I thought that would be a way to get him out. So it's like, well, what do I do in that scenario? Because, like, if I do nothing, I'm okay with the consequences, but in reality, like, I should try to save it, try to sell it, and try to just be adult about it. Kathy, the reason I would put it up for sale, Aunt Kathy, the reason I put it up for sale is because I still have the problem with my brother returning. So even if I start the process, he'll come back and do something. See what I mean? Right, that's why I have to have a guarantee that he is not in that town anymore. The longer it takes, the longer the guarantee is that I'm not going to be in that town anymore. No, but I can have a guarantee. I do have neighbors that watch my house. I was also. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, and he goes right back to jail, and it's the same. It's exact same loop. Come out of jail, be mad, break the house, get put back in jail, sit on it, blame everyone else, get out of jail, be mad, break some stuff to feel better, or sorry, break the other person's stuff. So yeah, no, I'm done with that. I'm done with that vicious cycle. All right, go get some food, okay? I love you. God bless. It will. I will. This is why it's like always. Alright. I love you. Oh yeah, no, I live with no regrets on purpose. because I take time to think. I'll take so much time to think, you'll stop wanting to do the thing you wanted to do in the first place. That's how long I take. Oh, no, like, that's the funny part about me. Like, I have patience of a saint, and I know it because I was a bus driver. No, I don't know how to function. There's so many things not going right in my life. I don't know how to function. I just know how to be patient. Yeah. And he hasn't, and he won't, and he never will. Nobody will. I wanted a daughter. God gave me a daughter, and I want to be here for that daughter. Everything else is just extra. Yes, but Robin is the lead parent, or the woman, of course. So if Jay convinces her, then I get ruled out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if it's words, it's yeah, but that's the issue. It's just it's been like that for a couple of years now, where it's just words to words. It's like, no, everything now needs to be put on paper, and it needs to be like stamped. Like, it needs to be just put in stone, so that way when I try to parent my child, I'm not met with just like, oh, you did it wrong, or oh, that's not how we discussed it. Oh, but this is how I interpreted it. Yes, and I know. I have to walk a very fine line because I want to be there all the time. Yeah. So with that logic, I should not take the trucking job. That's why I haven't gotten a real job, because it's more based off of just making sure I have time for the child. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm probably income driven, not relationship driven. I'm burnt out on relationships. Yep. I've already... Yeah, I did that with my last job. Yeah, I had a job. I got a job. I had income. I had everything I needed. And a month before that job, I had the blessing of, having money just dumped in my account that was able to sustain me for a couple of months with all my bills, and I was able to buy extra stuff, or I thought it was extra stuff. In reality, it was stuff I needed to make it so it wouldn't be so expensive. Like having to spending more money on food that somebody else cooked because I'm not spending money on a microwave. Versus like, okay, just buy the microwave. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much money I'm saving now. It's just like, it's that weird cycle that, like, our society is in a lot of times, where it's like it's cheaper to cook at home, but if you don't have a stove and pots and pans, like I didn't have a fridge for a while, so it's like the expectation of I've always been resourceful. I am a survivalist at heart. You could dump me in the middle of nowhere, and I figure it out. I am highly intelligent, and I thank God for that. That's why I'm just socially stupid. I do. My issue is when it affects other people, I don't know how it affects them with their feelings. I have compassion, like I care. I care it affects your feelings, but I don't know how it's affecting your feelings. Oh, I have. It's starting to boil down to like me being in special ed and being taught English in a order that was disorderly. You know, it's kind of like, you know how the words versa versa, vice versa. Cool. Which one's the right one? Because they mean exactly the same thing. Common sense. Oh, they get. Yeah. What's the difference between the two words? Yeah, versus. That's, the word itself can be switched around and it does not lose its meaning. So my brain does that with words in sentences automatically because, you know, in elementary school. No, it's not. It's a French derivative. But it's still in English. It's still English. Yeah. That's my... But yeah, go eat. I've already talked for an hour. I will. Go eat, go pray, enjoy your day. God bless you, bye. Oh, I will. The weather's wonderful south of Michigan, so... Yeah, there's my friend's house is snowing this morning, and I'm on the road and it's sunny. I'm like, good call. I don't operate well in snow. But yeah, which one? No. Well, fun thing. Huh. I mean, I was guessing by the name of the song. Will do. Oh, he will. He will. I gotta drive by a KFC at some point. I'm in Kentucky. I don't have to eat it. I don't have to buy it. It's just funny. It's a thing I do every time I'm in Kentucky. And I think this is like the 9th time I've been in the state of Kentucky. Yeah. That's why right, because it's funny to say I've been to Kentucky's Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh my gosh, I used to walk to that one. Well, yeah. I remember Grandma used to would send me there once in a while when she'd get paid. like, hey, it's Friday. Or it's like, she called it something special, like it was like her paid Friday or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. And she just handed me $20. She's like, go get some food and buy yourself a snack. And I stop at the hardware store and get a Snickers or a Milky Way. I was grandma's like gopher kid. It's fine. It's why I'm a gopher adult. I go for this, go for that. I can go get it for you. You know, it's fine. Not always. Oh yeah, with grandma, but I'm saying like the gopher mentality doesn't always benefit me. But that's okay, because sometimes just helping someone to be nice. Oh, my phone died. That's one way to end your conversations with relatives. Just let the phone cut itself out. All right, so it's currently 11:24 here in the state of Kentucky, going southbound on I-75. Still, we've been on I-75 since Michigan. Well, when will we go back again? Not today, but I do have a plan. So I would like my life to consist of 12 destinations a year. Right? That doesn't necessarily mean one destination a month, but at least one destination per month. And the reason I want to do that is that way it's like, if I can just do if I can do what I call a day trip, this right here, right now, who I just saw, my wonderful, wonderful friend, I call this a day trip. Going to Michigan was a day trip. Took me a day to get there, took some time to enjoy it, took me a day to get back. Well, not a day trip, but a day drive. Day trip. Let's see here. What is my day trip status? That's right. 4 hours of driving, 8 hours of fun, 4 hours of driving, 10 hours of sleep. Now, you may be looking at the numbers going like, but hey, that's 2 hours more than what the day has. Yes. Yes. Plan whatever the day after your travel to not be a any day. Nothing day. Have nothing planned, have nothing set, have nothing required of you. Man, traveling takes a lot of energy out of you. Like when I drove up, the next day, that's all I did was I laid around, slept most of the morning, just kind of got like, crust out of my eyes kind of like thing. Go up from there. Trying to think of, oh right. Cool. So I think I have another hour and a half before I need gas. So roughly 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh yeah, the really cool thing about this live stream is it's going to be unlisted. And the link to it will be in part 1. That way, it's like I feel like a lot of my personal life has been brought into light. A lot of things, people, whatever, that I've had to learn to conversate with, interact with, and predict. People are extremely predictable, and that is what we like about them. my gosh. Yeah, so my goal, right, is since my behavior at some point became unpredictable because I mimic people. And if the person that is living with me is unpredictable, I become just as unpredictable as they are. So I totally makes sense why I started acting the way I did with my brother. Because he's unpredictable. Yeah, I feel like that's what broke him. Right. Oh, cool. So, after I stopped at the rest area, did I get that last? Cool. Just want to make sure all my videos are making it to where it needs to go. I actually really enjoy this kind of thing. Are your sirens? Yeah, are your sirens? Alright. So, bro, all my viewers, for the next 10 minutes, if you were in the chat right now, next 10 minutes, if you can guess how many miles it is to my next rest area, you win a $10 gift card by Visa. Sorry. Not sorry. You think I was Canadian. Alright, the next 10 minutes. If someone can guess how long it will take me to get to my next rest area, $10 Visa gift card. Digital or physical, I don't care. It's okay. I understand some people like to spend money not on the internet. I'm one of those people, so obviously I'm going to offer the choice. Like, oh, so, a YouTuber decided to send me a gift card in the mail, and I can get gas? Yeah, exactly. So, it's currently 11:32. I'm highway I-75. If you know what marker I'm at, great. If you don't, good luck. It's part of the challenge. Right? Because this would require somebody accurately figuring out where I am, where it's at, and the distance between the 2 points. Welcome to, high school math equations. If a train traveling out, who cares? I mean, I care. Don't care. Care. I say I don't care, but I care too much. I just don't know how to care about. there's no takers. Right? So, as a content creator, I was just thinking, right? Because, we do that sometimes. If I just start making content that I like to watch, then I will find the people that like to watch what I like to watch, and we can watch it together. I know how to do it. Eyes on the road, lost the attention. Uncle Matt. I figured you would be the most qualified individual to help me with this. I was at my friend's this weekend. I'm actually heading back now. And You ever heard of an infinity generator? Infinity generator? Generator. Yeah. So it utilizes a alternator powering, pushing 12 volts out, powering a motor on a belt that's rolling a generator. It's all belt driven and just motors and electrical. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like it would work in theory, but there's online, like, people are figuring out how to put two motors and a generator together, or an alternate, you know what I mean? Right. Okay. That's what okay. I was like, I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Like, my friend, I was trying to figure out layman's terms. Like, it shouldn't work because it's like, okay, yeah. Because once you start pulling energy from the system, there's nothing to power it, to create it. Yeah. No, yeah, oh yeah. It's... Right. Oh, and I wish people understood that more, but I feel like that's just an us thing right now. I said I wish more people understood that about electrical, but... Right. Right. It's just not. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. You just have to sit and watch. Well, then you might be able to. I had, so that idea kicked me off afterwards on my own idea, which was a water generator, which it gains energy from water's gravity, and then once there's enough. Yeah. Well, I was trying to, like, in a smaller subsystem, like for if you want to go camping for the weekend, 20 gallons of water will give you power to charge your phone and run your TV for however long, and then you have the properties of water that evaporate, blah blah blah. But if I use water as my fuel source to power it, that's abundant. So this is just all in my head right now. I'll write it out too. But it'd be two tanks. One top tank, that's where the water gets poured into, and then as the water is getting transferred to the bottom, that's where the energy is getting pulled from. And once there's enough energy, to bring water back up to the top of the reservoir. Right, the load factor. Yeah, that's what I'm... Well, this the way I was the way I was looking at it was the water would pass, several, like an alternator or generations, and there'd only be one pump, so it'd be utilizing that. Essentially, it'd have two generators to one motor, so that way, as the water pushes down, it's trying to compensate, or it's pushing more, but it's accounting for that loss of power. It doesn't work out. Okay. Yeah. That's why it's fun to talk about, not go buy a whole bunch of stuff and see if I can make it work. So one of my other crazy ideas in the same notion is like a trailer, and they're hooked. The alternator's hooked up to the axle of the trailer, and that's where it's pulling its power from. Like that would have its own limitation as much as I can pull, right? Or my batteries should probably. Okay. Right. I was trying to find the happy medium of where, like, can I throw something in, put it into a camper that on your way to, your camping site, 2 hours of charging will give you, 10 hours of your internet and stuff. Like I'm trying to figure out that. Yeah, because I think that would be kind of cool if I could have something on, if I'm camping, that it's charged when I got there. I didn't have to remember it. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like the trade-off. Go ahead. Yeah, in that process, it loses power. I said in the charging process, there's energy loss. Yeah, like I've been thinking of all this stuff on my little vacay from my brother, who's surprise back in jail for the 8th time this stay, and he's back in jail. Disorderly, the usuals. I'm not even going to put energy and time to figure out how to unstick that situation, because it's a toxic loop. I notice it. I'm moving on. I need to grow up or show up, whatever. You know what I mean? But I was thinking of all these. Go ahead. Yeah, because he's stuck in that whole, like, he knows that I'm not going to help him anymore, but since I'm not an aunt and uncle or whatever, I am just like Doug to him sometimes. He does not know what to do. He's stuck. So I'm like, all right, bro, I love you. I'll see you later. Just don't die, and don't ask me for money. Like, I'll DoorDash him food. I'm currently driving south in Kentucky. I'm heading. Michigan was just getting too cold for me. It snowed. It was going to snow again this weekend. So I'm like, I could do California snow, but I don't know about Michigan snow. Like that wind. But yeah, everything's on track in my life right now. Like trucking job. I started on the 9th. Getting my house stuff sorted out. Trying to figure out how to just make money that isn't what I've been doing, like driving, new avenues. Back in my college days, I had this professor tell me, like, if you can sell convenience, you can be very rich. And as I'm getting to my 20s and 30s, I'm like, there's convenience stores everywhere. I think that guy had something going for him. So if I could make camping convenient for people, I was trying to think like, oh, people live on their phones. I can make a camper, a device that helps, you know. Yeah. I think it'd be cool. But paper first. Well, conversation, paper, you know the process of prototyping. I'm sure you built some cool stuff. My last crazy idea is I want to make a robot with an Extron processor. Yeah, I mean it has it's a processor. It has the ability. So, all right, I'm telling hey Christy, I said hi. Oh yeah, and my YouTube is getting popular too. I'm starting to get like 1,000 views a day on just making videos of trucks driving by. So it's a fun hobby. Yeah. But all right, God bless. Don't work too hard, all right? All right, you too. Woo, getting all the phone calls out. That's what it is. Okay, I need a. So it is very doable to be self-sustaining, but to be load-bearing, to have the capacity to carry load, because that load is what's literally draining more energy from the system. Rain generator. Rain power generator. No, it'd still be water powered. Oh. I've changed oil. I know I'm still alive. Sure. I got to be. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm playing the musical fucking instructors today. Okay. Shit. I can get there today. Rendezvous and I'm through with you. I'm staying. I would swallow my pride, I would stroke on the Rhine, but after all, lived inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I'm a tuna tender, hot in a blender, but to around, beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, and I'm through with you. Hell is where my mind stays, that is not my state of mind. I feel this over there. Job. And after all we lived inside, and my hand turned inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Put to my hand there, hold it in a blender, run it around till a beautiful. Did it not take a video? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Inside, but my doubt turned inside out, right up there. Tender heart in a blender, listen out to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, and I'm through. That's true. You know what? Oh, can't wait. I am so happy that, if I had to pick between literally two controversial things, which is like people, the parts, not their smarts, or actually the other way, but you know what? People have a really weird time in cannabis. So it's like, I feel with our current presidency, there's going to be so much focus on like, oh hey, since Bob is now Jan, but Jan still kind of looks like Bob, he, she, whatever, it's not that great of a person, or it's just like people are so misinformed. It's like, yeah, that's awesome. It's great when you're born one way and your brain acts one way, and it's like you're trying to like jam a fucking square peg into a round hole. But you know what? This is America. I'll jam that fucking peg so goddamn hard into that square peg that everyone will be so comfortable with how uncomfortable they make the people. Because it's like, yeah, that's just how it works. Well, do you see it's a bathroom that you're trained to use as a kid? That's great. Wait, Alabama laws weed? So it's an efficiency game. It's not even the physics. It's literally, well, I guess loss of efficiency, but it's still, yeah. So every time I leave the app, it sends a new code. Okay. So. Seriously? This is why I don't want to be driving. I guess I'm used to it if I didn't have to pee. you love me, hold me, hold me, so hold me, with me. Fuck yeah. Emotionally, spiritually, like psychologically, I don't just I don't want to have people affect me anymore. I shall volunteer to be a hermit. I totally volunteer to just stay in my house all the time. As long as I get to make videos about the world without having to interact about the world, then that's my cup of tea. That's what I want. I want to live. I want to find out what makes me happy. I will take the time, due diligence. I will do what I need to do. I'm not blaming anyone for anything anymore. I'm not blaming anyone for my fucking happiness. I'm not blaming anyone for anything. love someone, sometimes you just have to let them go. I've learned this life in my life. I've already learned this life lesson. trip has really helped me learn a lot about myself. Like, I'm that type of person now that just wants to be happy and healthy and left alone. figured out why I've had. So, at some point, the whole language arts thing in my brain manifested into just. It's weird. I switched the order of what the word is in the sentence, where it changes its meaning completely. But since I had a very poor understanding of language arts as a kid, I don't recognize it. And then I just expect somebody to do the exact opposite sometimes because words, when you read them and read them, the past tense thing doesn't apply to me, or my brain doesn't make it applicable because it's rather I'm living in the moment, I'm dead, or I'm living for the future. I don't have that. It's all. Yeah, it's talking to Kathy and open mic on the live stream. At this point, I don't know what isn't appropriate. There you go. Oh yeah, I don't turn it off. Yeah, you're in headphones, so it's just the only thing people hear is me. But that's another thing I realized. I got stuck into my live streaming filter when I was in San Jose. Well, because the way you have to filter things as a live streamer is you have to make sure if someone's about to say their phone number that hey, let me pause this real quick, or you keep your ears up for personal information, but you don't care unless you think it could be or whatever, and it'll affect you as an individual. So my brain was just kind of stuck in the alright, just look for this so that way you can be aware of it, so that way if you have to do something about it. And it's I added an extra mechanism which caused a lot of energy, and by the time I got to the actual point of what I'm trying to convey, I have no fucking energy, or the words have been flopped around so many times that vice versa became versa versa, and that's normal to me. And everyone that says versa versa says it the right way, it sounds weird to me now. And I'm like, how did that get happen? It makes sense. Because I'm just trying to learn how to listen better. And since I take words, every single word I take literally, and then I put them into it's the order in which I construct my paragraph from what you've told me gets changed around. But I will say it the exact way I'm thinking it if I've asked. But I've gotten so used to when someone asks, I know it's going to sound weird, so I just kind of make it. I rewrite it as a safety mechanism. Well, in a sense that if you don't write the letters properly, you're required to do them over and over again. And some people, if you have them do the same task repetitively, they loathe it. Right? I know you're stupid. Just keep trying. I was I just hate this. So my brain just tells me to stop doing it. Yeah. So figured out my communication issue. Because I was drinking with Wendy for a couple of nights this week, and it's just I kept on flipping. I was why? That sounds. I get weird. She gave me a weird look for a second. It's I said that wrong. Why did I say it wrong? I kind of understood what you said. Well, I wanted to actually say this. Well, why did you just say that? Oh, because the first one I've already assumed is wrong. The second one is the thing I have to actually say. And now I'm in Tennessee, or I'm about to enter Tennessee. I don't want to be in Tennessee. I'm coming into Tennessee. I don't want to be in Tennessee. That whole thing that fucked me in 22 is what ended in Tennessee. But, yeah. But beyond that, I'm actually in a really great mood. Really happy. And it's that's how I started. Well, right. That's the only time I allow myself to work on my insecurities, because naturally insecurities just make you feel like shit.